Columbus Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trailblazers going up against the New Orleans Pelicans. Here at their home, the Smoothie King Center. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Donovan Clingan. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term Pels still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
Here's Murray, following the score by Damian Lillard. Williamson in the post, defended by Avdia. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's Zion's bread and butter. Absorbing and dishing out contact inside.
Outside Holiday, good on the three-point shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Avdia. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And it's blocked. Williamson against Holiday. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That is his first foul of the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Murray, good.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
It's stolen by Jones. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Avdia.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's Clingan with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Clingan is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Kamara with it. Jones covering. And the basket by Kamara.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Clingan, the screen for Holiday. Over Murray. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Williamson double team. Clingan with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Clingan can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Here's Kamara. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Clingan. Misi grabs the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Murray. Stolen by Avdia. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Back to Holiday. Klingon, the screen for Holiday. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Lillard, right side. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Both teams have it going here early. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Donovan Klingon. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the power forward position. Williamson against Avdia. No dice from the high post.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And he banks in the layup. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to everyone. Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams, and the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage.
Outside, Avdia. Portland needs to get off a shot. Klingon's shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And Misi with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. All-defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Misi finds Jones. Williamson double team. He's looking for Misi and finds him. And there's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Bounce pass, Holiday. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Klingon. Misi grabs the rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Williamson double team. And Williamson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Murray outside. Back to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Murray. New Orleans moving the ball around. Misi's shot is good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Avdia against Williamson. Clinging with it. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard finds Klingon. Launches it from deep. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williamson, the pass to Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now a 9-point Pelican lead.
Get a defender out there. You cannot leave Jones alone in the corner. Come on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Williamson in the post. Klingon covering, and Williamson throws it down.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Avdia on the wing. From deep. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pelicans lead by 9. Now, and we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss?
You know, for the Pelicans, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
Now let's get into that first half. The story so far has been the impact of Zion Williamson. And
In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Nisi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Quick trigger from Avdia. He anticipated the pass and drilled the jet.
Murray, the pass to Williamson. And Jones now atop the key. Williamson with a screen for Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Klingon's got 8 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Pass to Nisi. Williamson outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Now Lillard, 8 points for him. To the inside, Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Williamson dishes to Murray. Back to Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. It's good. He has 5. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jones against Lillard.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
And Jones with the stuff.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the middle. Pass to Nisi. Doesn't go that time. Avdia with a defensive effort. And here's Holiday. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Kev.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Lillard surveying the D. Down low. And it's Klingon with the jam.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Murray. Count it. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Lillard against Jones. 1:02 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Lillard attacking off the mark from 16 feet out.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Jones, no luck.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Holiday, the pass to Avdia.
Well, listen, Denny Avdia is a key piece of this offense. He's got size at 6'9". He can shoot it, has really good passing numbers, and the best part, he's still improving.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And it's Williamson missing. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Holiday. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, Holiday is one of the strongest guards in the league. He can handle the contact.
To the inside. And Misi throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now here is Holiday. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensive. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Toumani Camara. Klingen is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Shoots from the elbow, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, Dame doesn't go into the mid-range too often, but he'll take what the defense gives him.
Here's Murray. It's tipped. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
Here's Holiday. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spots.
And Jones has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pelicans leading by 5. Mr. Williamson. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Right side Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingen gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Double team on Holiday. Now, Avdia. Holiday, a screen on Williamson. Avdia. And that one is good.
Well, you got to have some fight to play in this league. Avdia's showing plenty.
Pelicans leading by 8. Williamson. Oh, what a play inside.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Murray scanning the floor. Williamson fires. The long shot, no good. Trailblazers trail by 10. Holiday, and there's the dunk.
And Holiday's vertical is still sneaky good. At 6'4", he's capable of hammering it down.
Here's Misi, defended by Avdia. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Ah, it's in there.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. going for the soft touch that time.
Williamson. Yep, that goes down.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And they double up Murray. Williamson in the post. Klingon covering. Williamson in the post. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Portland has possession. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard. The three is off. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over. Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And the shot goes in. Now here's Williamson. Klingon covering. Outside Murray. Abia.
Time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce, and the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
So it's Miami now, following the bucket by the Thunder. Count the basket.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Shoots from 14. Rebound Miami.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. On the attack, Hero. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 5.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Pulls it. Gets a very good look and converts.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. It's Williams, high post. Shoots over Powell. Williams misses. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Ware, the screen. Here's Powell. Outside for Mitchell. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Caruso against Hero. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Well, it wouldn't be Christmas without NBA basketball. It's the gift of game day, Grant.
It is. Every player grew up watching these Christmas games, dreaming about playing in them one day. And these games are a highlight of the regular season.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 33 points last game. That ties it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Hero with it. He's guarded by Caruso. Out to the right wing. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. The kick out to Adebayo. And he knocks the jumper down.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Here's Powell, following the bucket by the Thunder. Hero outside. Back to Ware. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Down low. Tipped. Powell outside. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off target with the 3. Hero against Caruso. Hero with it. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami out in front. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Here's SGA. Following the three-point basket by Miami. Williams, a screen on Powell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the teardrop. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Stolen by Caruso. It's Dort on the wing. Knocked away. Now Hero. He has 7. Adebayo sets a screen. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. It's deflected. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. The 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Hero looking over the floor. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Here's Holmgren on the attack. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good. Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Hero against Holmgren. Shot from the top of the key. Out to Powell. Hero for three. The Thunder with the rebound. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
Yeah, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
So it's Miami now. The Thunder making their last shot.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
SGA surveying the D. Shea with a step. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
40 seconds left in the first half.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one falls for Hero. And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo against Williams. Where?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Holmgren outside. Launches it. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. To the paint. And stolen by Holmgren. The shot that time not on target. And so that's the end of the first half. Miami out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, right now for the Heat, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Miami Heat. Thanks.
Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Hero. After the basket by Oklahoma City. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far. Hero outside. And again, it's Miami converting. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
On the attack, SGA. Holmgren outside. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero against SGA. Here's where. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And some great passing here so far. Let's check out the breakdown where the assists have been coming from for the Heat.
And give a lot of credit to how well the guards have played. Getting creative with the rock and using their playmaking skills to their advantage. It's something they want to maintain moving forward. And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the 3-point basket by Miami.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Mitchell against SGA. Chalk up 2 there. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Powell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Powell. Outside, SGA. Williams with the screen. SGA passes to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Drills it from deep. Williams has got 5 now.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Where the screen. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, this is just bread and butter, folks. SGA lives inside the painted area.
Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's SGA. 24 points for him. Back to Williams. Over Adebayo. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Miami leading by 8. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Hero. He's got 15.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. "19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Thunder trail by 10. Outside, SGA. Williams, a screen on Powell. SGA finds Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3 from Holmgren. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Miami out in front, up now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Right side Adebayo. And stolen by Caruso. Powell pulls it in.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
To the inside. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 20.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Heat.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Hero outside. Here's Ware. Misses the 3. Thunder trail by 12. Right side, SGA. Outside, Williams. Back to SGA. With the teardrop. SGA with the float game all day.
A very few people do it more often or better in pick-and-roll action than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tough to stop.
Hero with the bucket.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Now pass to Williams. Powell against SGA. On the wing, Williams. 5 to shoot. Caruso up top. Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren. The touch from range.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Now Mitchell. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
Caruso against Hero. From about 16. Williams rips down the board. Thunder trail by 10. Outside, SGA. Williams, a screen on Hero. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Powell. Outside SGA. Here's Holmgren. Cleared away by Mitchell. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next two times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyler Hero.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
SGA with it, guarded by Adebayo. And despite their historic regular season success, OKC still had their doubters around the league, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and it was verging on disrespect if you ask me. But youth and inexperience counted against them. Now, they knew their true test would come in the playoffs, and they passed it with flying colors, taking home the championship.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Outside Holmgren from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And here's Hero. Adebayo. Yet another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment.
It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot.
You know that 7'5" wingspan, the great hops, that's been there. But Williams' ability to put the ball on the floor and create for himself, that's something new.
Back to Irving. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Lillard.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And here comes Holiday leading the fast break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And we've seen P.J. Washington take his defensive game, Tim, to another level in Dallas.
Yeah, Kevin, a chance to play a winning brand of basketball in his hometown. And maybe giving him a little extra motivation to go with that 7'2" wingspan.
And here is Washington after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Holiday. Davis inside. He's against Williams. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, even with the clock winding down, Davis can get any shot he wants because of that length.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Pass the Flag. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And another 3 for Portland.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
Now, here is Irving. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Portland leading by 7. Here's Kamara. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
The shot's good from Irving.
And how about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run your offense.
Lillard up top. He's covered by Washington. Here's Williams, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Irving for 3. Avdia with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They have a 9-point lead. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard from outside. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Lillard from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 8 points.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Holiday against Irving. Off target at the rim. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Portland out in front. They lead by 12. And will return shortly. And we welcome you back to NBA action. A great tradition. Christmas Day basketball. Here on 2K Sports. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard against Washington. Inside, Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Holiday against Irving. Shot clock at 5. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Nice move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Mavericks trail by 15. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Washington. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Kamare.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Mavericks.
And the one shot they've stayed away from tonight has been that long three. They've been a little more consistent with their shot selection, not launching as many deep threes.
Stolen by Washington. Irving surveying the floor. Over Holiday. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. That one good for 2. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, defensively, you have to keep Irving out of the lane or else he will eat you alive.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Outside Holiday. Craps in the tray.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Irving with the ball, guarded by Holiday. Davis down low. He's against Williams. The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Avdia's got himself on the board with 3 there. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Great hustle by Davis, getting something before the defense can set up.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Avdia. Drills the three-pointer. Avdia's got 6 points.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And Holiday has it in the corner. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Sneaking out into the corner. You don't normally see Drew there. Might have caught him by surprise.
And the Mavericks call time here. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Damian Lillard is second, Kyrie Irving third.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
Irving with the ball, guarded by Holiday. Outside Irving with the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
The Mavericks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From 12 feet out. Rebound by the Trailblazers and stolen by Irving. Here's Davis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Lillard with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the Mavericks call time here. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Come one. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Trailblazers. And
Be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom he's a rookie.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since jump streak.
Wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Pass to Flag. Dallas moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Christie. Shoots over Lillard. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Lillard. He's got 22 from outside the arc, and another 3 for Portland.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Christie against Lillard. Holiday brings the double team. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Kamare.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And here's Irving after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Pass to Flag. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. No good, unable to end this run. To the paint, here's Avdia. Here's Kamare. He's covered by Washington. Shoots the 3. Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got 9 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Outside Williams. Pass to Lillard. 3-pointer. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Christie. Now Flag. Right side Davis. Taken away by Williams. Nobody near Lillard. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 31.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And the Mavericks call time here. And here is the shot as we see how things are going for Kyrie Irving.
And really what jumps out to me about this shot chart is just how aggressive he's been when on the floor. I mean, he's doing everything he can to get as close to the hoop as possible before putting up that shot, and it's worked out in a big way for him.
Oh, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Well, that's AD at his best, playing big and fit.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Irving passes to Christie. Holiday against Irving. Back to Christie. Clock at 4. Fades. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. And that one, good. Irving's got 21 in the game.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Washington in at the 3.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Stolen by Washington. And Irving launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kamare. Defended by Christie. Tries it from the top of the key. And the basket by Kamare.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Here's Irving. Misses from short range.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Lillard from deep three-point line. And again for 3.
And he's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving dishes to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lillard surveying the D. Launches a 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lillard against Irving. Pass to Kamare. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Drains the three-pointer.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Davis, the pass to Irving. From deep three-point land. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The tray. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Trailblazers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Damian Lillard.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Irving from long range. Another three for Dallas.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside Irving. The shake. And it's Portland with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. Driving in. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, at his size, Zion is extremely fast up the floor.
It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often. Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Here's Jones. And that one's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Nice decision by SGA. That is why you want him handling the ball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daigneault. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Messi, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Basket's good.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Messi, and he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Holmgren. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
With the floater. Caruso against Williamson. Holmgren with a screen on Williamson. Caruso finds Holmgren. Back to Caruso. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a tie ball game.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
Picked by Messi. On the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Honestly, the only thing that slowed Holmgren down at times is injuries. Otherwise, he's been pretty much unstoppable.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's Williamson with the drive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. The Thunder have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Williams, a screen on Jones. Outside, Williams. Williamson against SGA. Holmgren outside. Fires for 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Picked by Misi. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
SGA against Jones. Williams, a screen on Jones. Williams on the wing. Back to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Here's SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Murray against Caruso. There's the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He has 7.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the... And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Williams passes to SGA. Back to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misi grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Murray scanning the floor. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
SGA passes to Williams. Outside for SGA. And stolen by Williamson. He goes up. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Hoop poked away. SGA with a steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
You know, I think Murray is at his best when he's unselfish, looking to create for others.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
SGA finds Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
To the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Down low. Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion! the flush.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got two really talented guys or three really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People will work.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Thunder trail by 9. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Murray against Caruso. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Williams grabs the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. 50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Murray against Caruso. Back to Misi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, and Murray. He can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's tipped to the left side wing. 4-3. Caruso grabs the board. Over Murray. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. 1 second left. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey, folks, welcome.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
You know, for the Pelicans, I always prefer
contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for the Pelicans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the center position. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Williamson from the high post. Jump shot is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Pass to Messi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Picked by Messi. Here's Jones. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Nice move. Rejected by Holmgren.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Caruso. Outside, Williams. Here's SGA, defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And good as it rattles through the hoop. SGA's got 10.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Great determination. Dort uses his ferociousness to his advantage.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 16.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
New Orleans in the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The shot by Misi, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Caruso. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Number 1, the Thunder.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
.110 left in the third. Screen by Holmgren. From the line. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Murray against Caruso. Misi up top. To the left wing. SGA with a steal. And here comes the break. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Holmgren.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Pass to Misi. Here's the three. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
There's Holmgren on the slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Misi. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Down low. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his 5th foul.
Timeout. Well, that's 5 now. It'll be interesting to see if they can continue to go at him to try to get him to foul out of this game.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, it seems like every season, DeJounte Murray is out to make it his best year. That competitiveness is something you really appreciate.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Williams, a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Back to SGA. 19-footer. And he nails that one right through the heart. And the Thunder lead by 2.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
And he gets it to go. Misi's got 20 points.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic.
New Orleans' shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Here's Murray, pass to Misi to take the lead. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williamson against Williams. Outside, SGA. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Outside Murray. Picked by Williamson. Murray against Caruso. And it's Murray off the drive. Off on the layup.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Jones against SGA. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he misses the layup. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Yes, sir! Count it!
Always looking to be the leader. Big shot from Murray.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's Holmgren. And he slams it down.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Picked by Misi. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. To take the lead. Jams it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. SGA got a hand on it. Yes! Using that window.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Deflected. The Pelicans have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Shakes him. Ooh, he leaves no question.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Fearless. Holmgren wants to take those big shots. Wow.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Murray! Another chance, and he lays it in.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
SGA against Jones. Here's Holmgren. The 11-footer. Jones rips down the board. He launches.
With Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now here is Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Inside, where? Oh!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
Here's Irving. Davis, the pass to Christie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Adebayo with the screen on Washington. Takes the 3. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
High post, Davis. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Washington against Hero. Going inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Washington with it. Picked up by Hero. Stolen by Mitchell. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Crafty move. And it's Miami with another.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Outside Irving. .136 left to play in the first. Shot on the wing. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Ware. There's a good screen. The Mavericks pull it in. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with a win.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Ware, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. The shot's good from Irving.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Hero scanning the floor. Where it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Hero passes to Wade, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Irving against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Washington. Now Irving. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis gets a wide open look. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Adebayo. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Heat lead by 1. We're back after this from American Airlines. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Washington in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
P.J. Washington is unafraid to mix it up on the interior, and that dunk, that was emphatic.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Our next game is in San Francisco, so a road game with the Warriors. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
The Heat with the lead. Now, Hero, 8 points for him. Here's Ware. He takes it in and throw down the reverse jam. Here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Christie. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back over to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Hero kicks to Ware. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Mitchell passes to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And again, it's the Heat missing. So for the Heat, their last game a loss to the Raptors. Outside Irving. Irving double team. Powell with the steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set the screen down low to stop the drought. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Wynn.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
To the middle, here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Pass to Ware. This one for three. Nailed from three-point land. Ware's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Hero kicks to Ware. Washington against Hero. Back to Ware. And he dunks it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Left side, Irving. Outside, Davis. 1:15 left here in the second. And finished off by Davis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And the Heat, another three.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To the inside, Davis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 12 points for him.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Hero against Washington. It's Hero with the drive.
Flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Irving for three. And Ware pulls it down. So for Dallas, their last game a win against Denver. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Irving. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 4 this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And it's good, but hold on.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We're heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Good to be with you for halftime. It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Knicks in New York. That one tips off noon Eastern.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me, and it's fun.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
I love how they're running their.
Thanks for
evenly contested game. Here's Hero. On the floor for Miami. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Hero kicks to Ware. 6 to shoot. Mitchell passes to Ware. And no good. Davis with some nice D. Irving with it. Irving double team. Stolen by Hero. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Adebayo outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you guys.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Washington against Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Here's Hero. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
In the corner, it's flag. That 3 off the mark. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's the screen to the paint. Ware finds Hero. Back to Ware. Over Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots it. Ware, no good.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero.
He's coming off an excellent season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season, a tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And here is Hero. 12 points for him. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's good for 2.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Irving against Mitchell. To the left wing. Here's Flash. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And if you're going to foul flag, you really got to hit him, or else he's capable of fighting through that contact and finishing.
Miami trailing. Outside, Hero. 1:19 left to play in the third. Adebayo finds Ware. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Davis down low. He's defended by Ware.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Heat shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And Hero drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Davis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .43 seconds left in the third. And that one's good, Irving. The Heat trail by 3. Now Hero. He's got 16. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Ware. Over Davis. Ware, no good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Now, here is Irving. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Max Christie out there with Irving, and it's Washington in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Over in the corner, Christie.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
And so they foul intentionally. And Miami has possession. It's a 3-point game. Ware passes to Hero. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Back to Ware. It's stolen by Davis. Irving against Mitchell. Irving up top. Pulls up on the elbow. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Hero attacking. Offensive rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was the good idea to foul there.
Hero kicks to Ware. A three-pointer is right on target. Ware's got 19 points.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
There's a screen. Hero passes to Ware. Hero against Washington. The offensive rebound. Here's Ware. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
Here's Irving. Christie fires.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
Hero off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. It's good! And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Washington. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Irving with the ball. Blocked again. And here is Hero. Stolen by Washington. And it's the Mavericks on the break. For the finish, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
Delivery on the high flag, proving he can be the guy in big moments.
Hero against Washington. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Here's Flag. Kyrie Irving. Jumper is off. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now Irving.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The three goes down.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, easy call. And guys, this is where their depth.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Oh, the dunk!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at center. He drops it from range. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Pass to Klingen. The Pelicans pull it in. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Murray against Holiday, looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
That was their fourth straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
And Tim, the Blazers front office. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And Zion Williamson making the price of admission worth it with a dunk like that.
To the paint. Here's Klingen. Uses the glass on the layup.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully the lid is off the basket.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the inside. Here's Misi. Williamson for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Klingen with a screen. Holiday from long range. Knocks down the long J.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Murray passes to Williamson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Avdia. And stolen by Murray. The 3 is up. On target from range. Murray's got 5 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Klingen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And at his size, Klingen is always an above-the-rim threat.
Pass to Williamson from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. 10 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Double team on Holiday. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Murray. Holiday against Murray. Pass to Klingen. Just 3 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Second, the Trailblazers. Fifth best, the Pelicans.
Both of these teams took the second chance opportunities they got last year.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williamson. All sorts of time. It was stolen by Lillard. Here's Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Holiday. Down low. Here's Klingon. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Klingon's got 6 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Murray with it. He's got 5. Inside. Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Got it off in time. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great...
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. We'll be right back with you shortly. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Murray. Camara covering. Murray's shot is good.
That is special body control there by Murray against that contact in the paint. Still able to get it to fall.
Down low. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. They trail by 14. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Picked by Misi. And he drops it in from the low post. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Williams punches it home.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Williamson. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
Aggressive drive to the rack. He has some weight to throw around if that's his defender.
Williams with the screen. Holiday passes to Williams. Jones against Lillard. Outside Holiday. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Avdia against Williamson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Holiday against Murray. Avdia from outside, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Avdia's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Portland making a switch here. Grant's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jeremy Grant began his career as an activity role player, but he's been adding layers. He said at the start, whatever I needed to do to get on the court, whether it was defense, rebounding, blocking shots, I was going to do it. I wanted to see what I was capable of, so I put a lot of work in expanding my role. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. On the wing, Murray. And here's Misi. He's covered by Grant. And they're running. And stolen by Murray. Lillard against Williamson. On the wing, Jones. Williamson is doubled. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Blazers trail by 15. Here's Lillard from downtown. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Klingon's got 9 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Williamson outside. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they double up Williamson. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Kamara. They get the rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Well, Zion put him on notice in the first half, playing first-rate bully ball. That's what us physically dominant players are supposed to do.
All right, fellas. Let's...
It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Klingen inside. He's guarded by Misi. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingen. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
First, Klingen screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Outside Murray. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, you love seeing this from Zion. The talent we know is undeniable, and tonight, so is the production.
Holiday doubled up. And here's Klingen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Klingen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Rejected by Klingen.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingen.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Tim, when you think of versatile utility forwards in this league, Jeremy Grant fits the mold.
Well, he came into the league as just a hustle player, Brian, but then he worked to enhance his skill level. He has been a quality player on both ends for over a decade.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Lillard against Jones. Here's Klingen. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingen can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Kamara. Oh, sweet move. Misi grabs the board.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Picked by Misi. No one near him. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Lillard double-teamed. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Murray. 25 points for Zion Williamson.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. Shoots over Grant. And another one falls for New Orleans.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Holiday from long range. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Grant. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Holiday taking his time here. Oh, got a piece of it. He's got a clear path. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Can they get it? Pass to Holiday. Outside for Grant. Five on the clock. Again, the miss by Portland. New Orleans leading by 22. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Williamson's got 15 points in just the second half. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Murray for three, and 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's New Orleans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with Klingon, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Lillard double teamed. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Over Jones. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Murray. Hard legs when it comes to rim protect. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Murray against Thibault. Pass to Williamson. Off target from three-point range.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
It's been a struggle for him in the second half. A lot of turnovers.
New Orleans leading by 22. Outside Murray. For 3. Williamson misses. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. It's Sharp on the wing. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Lillard, the open look. That one's good from the corner. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Grant. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lillard. No good, off the front rim. New Orleans is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Murray. Williamson against Sharp. Williamson is doubled. The steal!
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zion Williamson.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Grant with a screen on Jones. Outside Grant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 16-point game. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Klingon with the ball. He's against Messi. Outside Grant. 4 on the clock. Releases. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Thibault against Murray. Oh, nice move! Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Powell against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. SGA feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Back to Holmgren. And the 3 off target. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year. Ware, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Good work there as it goes.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And the Miami front office, Stan, hinting at personnel and philosophical changes after last season.
Well, when you win 37 games, there's obviously cause for change. And the Heat are never complacent, Kevin, and they've got no interest in full-scale rebuilds.
Holmgren the pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Puts up a 3. Another miss by Holmgren. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Ware. Outside, Adebayo. Ware, good.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Fires from deep. Another miss by Holmgren. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. Sinks the 3-pointer. Ware's got 5 points so far.
Well, in the pick and roll set, you expect Hero to take a shot. So when he hands it off, no one is ready.
Williams has a screen for SGA. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Adebayo. And the dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Pass to Ware from downtown. And again, Miami with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Hero. SGA, good.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's SGA. The Heat getting the bucket. Holmgren outside. SGA against Powell. Here's Williams.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Hero passes to Ware. There's the triple. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, SGA driving to the basket. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
One of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Hero finds Ware, and the Heat, another 3.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Craig, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. This one for 3. And Chet Holmgren hits from deep. Holmgren's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Oklahoma City. Hero against Caruso. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. With this break, we have a chance to break down where the assist have been coming from tonight between the front and back court for the Heat.
And we see the bigs really creating shots for everybody offensively. That's been a key factor here for them. Playing inside out, collapsing the defense, and creating open looks.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Caruso against Hero. Here's Ware. Buries it from 3-point range. Ware's got 21.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Caruso finds Holmgren. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Miami leading by 8. Here's Hero, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. The shake. Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Hero kicks to Ware. Powell feeling it out a bit. Back to Ware. And again, it's Miami with a 3. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Thunder trailing by 11. Outside, SGA. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Williams sets a screen for SGA. Holmgren in the corner. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and that one's good. Caruso.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Caruso against Hero. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Mitchell wide open. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So. And then Williams slams it in.
How about the showmanship of Jalen Williams?
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Has to wear. Adebayo with a screen on Caruso. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
And here now the Thunder. They trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Williams a screen on Powell. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and roll sets.
Hero passes to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we...
You know, right now for the Thunder, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That'll do.
The Heat leading by 7. And while many teams are a revolving door of head coaches, Stan, the Heat have valued continuity.
They absolutely have. Eric Spoelstra is one of the longest tenured coaches in NBA history. Only Greg Popovich and Jerry Sloan coached their teams longer. And Spoelstra has had great success, leading the Heat to 6 finals while winning 2 of them.
On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got his second bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Hero kicks to Ware. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Adebayo with a screen on Williams. Ware finds Adebayo. Ware, good. Ware's got 28.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Ware, launches it, drains it from beyond the arc. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Holmgren in the high post. Outside Williams. Back to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Ware. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Holmgren hits them both.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Hero attacking, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Hero passes to Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Hero against Caruso. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's SGA missing. Miami leading by 12. Pass to Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And a look now at the various locations of the shots taken so far for Khalil Ware.
And really what jumps out to me about this shot chart is just how aggressive he's been when on the floor. I mean, he's doing everything he can to get as close to the hoop as possible before putting up that shot, and it's worked out in a big way for him and his team.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Caruso against Hero. Ware up top. Now here's Adebayo. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Williams for 3. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
There's the pick. Pass to Ware, beyond the arc, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out to the right wing. Ware finds Powell. Back to Ware. Pass to Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And so it's the Miami Heat, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have been sharp from beyond the arc. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in its center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Williams.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Hero attacking. Here's Ware. Off target from outside. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Holmgren in the corner. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Williams. Holmgren the screen. Williams finds Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his fourth assist in this one. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Hero with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Back to Ware. Nice move. Hero from long range. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Williams kicks to Holmgren, and they pick up 2. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. From past the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
SGA with the throwdown.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And there's the foul. There you go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Powell. And he gets the footer to drop.
When he's not on the perimeter, this is where Powell is scoring, right near the hoop.
Thunder trailing by 14. All right, here's Williams. Now Holmgren. Now Caruso. Now Holmgren, 5 to shoot. Count it!
What a night for Holmgren. He's been a focal point of this offense, scoring at will.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Hero against Caruso. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
That's good from Hero.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Thunder trailing by 14. Outside, SGA. Now Holmgren. Powell with the steal. 1:41 left in the game. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Shakes him, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Caruso against Mitchell. A good look from Holmgren. Takes advantage. That J is good. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Powell outside. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the inside, here's Adebayo, and another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Back to Holmgren. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Avdia, screen on Christie. Avdia outside. From outside the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Inside. Here's Flagg. Here's Christie. Here's Davis. Washington outside. Back to Davis. Second shot opportunity. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Williams. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, tough start. 0 for 4. Just relax a little bit.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Davis hits.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Now here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Washington. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. It's stolen by Holiday. Avdia with it. Checked by Washington. Outside Holiday. They set the pick. The kick out to Williams. Shoots from the baseline. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Irving for three. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blazers trail by three. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Irving sinks the 15-footer. Irving's got 5.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Lillard fires away from way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Mavericks lead by 3. To the inside. They get it again. Davis finds Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Flagg. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now Lillard. Williams, a screen on Washington. Stolen by Davis. 32 seconds left now in the first quarter. Holiday against Irving. Back to Davis. Over Williams. Davis, that's good. 6 points for him.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And the second. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court right now for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Klingon in at the 5. And here's Flagg outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Flagg's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, count him up. Can't give Flagg a look from deep.
Klingon with a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
And by drafting Cooper Flagg, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
And by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now. And obviously the hope down the line, he can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now.
This one for 3. Here's Klingon. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Irving against Holiday. Pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. Left side, Davis. Shoots over Klingon.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
Blazers trail by 4. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lillard. The runner drops for Lillard. Now here's Irving. He has 7. Washington outside. Puts up a deep 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Washington against Lillard. Down low. Here's Klingon. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Klingon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Here's Irving. Pass to Christie, who is stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Klingon with a screen. To the paint. Shakes him. And he lays it in. Klingon's got 6.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Holiday against Irving to get back on track. Dallas, no good that time either.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Pass to Klingen. Off the outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Klingen, and that one is hammered home.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingen, must be easy to jam it.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings all, halftime.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Men. All right, guys, let's swing.
Offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Williams with the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5, he's missed 5. Dallas is shooting pretty well at 45%. Christie passes it to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
Williams, a screen on Washington. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Christie. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Irving. Outside Christie. From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams a screen on Washington. Lets it fly. Lillard can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Guys, back over to you.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. To the middle. Pass to Lillard. Outside Holiday. And an intentional foul right there. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lillard against Washington. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep.
Yeah, you see on display the length and speed that is a part of P.J. Washington's defensive game.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lillard drains the outside shot.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Portland in second.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Christie finds Irving. To the wing on the left. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they get it back. Fader on the way. And it's in there. Irving's got 11 points.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself, so important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
Knocks down the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Irving against Holiday. Pass to Flag. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 6 points for him.
And answering the call with his own triple. I love the competitive edge Flag plays with.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Christie. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Avdia passes to Lillard. Williams a screen on Christie. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. It's stolen by Holiday. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. From the inbound, here's Williams. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call.
The third quarter comes to a close. Portland ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Kamara in at the 3 slot. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard and we will win this game.
Allie, thank you. Trailblazers lead by 8. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. An open look for Irving. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 13 points for Kyrie Irving.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Davis with the block. On the break. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 28.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Outside Davis. Outside Irving. Over Holiday. And here's Flagg outside. Williams grabs the board. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. They lead by 7. Williams finds Lillard. Williams a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. Avdia left side. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Mavericks trail by 9. Now Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Lillard against Washington. Williams a screen on Washington. And it's Lillard penetrating. Count it!
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Washington. Now Irving. And there's the drive. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Irving. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Christie with a steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Now Irving. Davis. And no one in the vicinity.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Lillard against Washington. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Irving fires. Avdia rips down the board. Trailblazers lead by 9. Lillard. Outside Kamara. 6 on the shot clock. Let's loose for 3. Washington with a rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And here is Irving. Here's Davis. And he slams it down. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Lillard! He gets it to go off the sweet move.
I'll tell you, he is just the focal point of this offense. Lillard, I mean, just so diverse in the many ways that he can score.
Avdia rips down the board. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Outside Kamara. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
That starting the season on the road can make for a choppy start. They plan to rise to the challenge and steal a first win here. Pelicans, Thunder, tip-off right after this. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
There are few guards in this league that do as much damage in the paint as Gilgeous-Alexander. He may be the best we have.
For 3, Murray sinks the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. They set the pick. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That is nice. Murray with the floater.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. It's a 3-point game. Holmgren outside. 3-pointer. That's good. And SGA with the assists. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Murray up on top. He's got 5. And Messi with the jam.
Since breaking into the league, Murray's assist numbers have steadily risen.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And one of those high-variance teams, at times the Pelicans seem like a factor, but other times they falter. How do you evaluate them?
Yeah, they certainly have some top-tier talent at the top of the roster, but they've had a very difficult time staying healthy, and ultimately that always interrupts your momentum.
It sure does. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the 3-point attempt by DeJounte Murray.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And there's the foul. There we go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Messi. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
They had relentless pressure on the ball handlers. It made them feel uncomfortable, and I'm sure they're going to try to replicate that in this one.
Holmgren with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Williams scanning the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And the shot goes down.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pelicans trail by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Holmgren finds Caruso. No good from 18.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's the screen. Second shot opportunity. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 6.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Here are the Pelicans now. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Misi.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Misi's shot is good.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Misi, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pelicans trail by 3. To the middle, here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable. It defies physics. How can a guy that big stay in the air that long?
SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Holmgren with it. Jones covering. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Down low. Outside for Murray. Caruso with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Dort. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Pelicans trail by 5. New Orleans moving it around. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Trey Murphy, and you can make the case for this, Tim, has been the Pelicans' most consistent player. Would you agree?
I totally agree with that, Kevin. He's gone well beyond the 3-and-D blueprint. He's got that sneaky bounce that can put you on a highlight reel.
And you look at his face, he never changes expression, does he? But boy, is he focused, and he is zeroed in.
So stoic, but so good.
Well said. The shot's good.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on a string.
Here's SGA.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk
than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For three, Murray. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. They set the screen. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
You know, for the Pelicans, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans. And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
Playing well on the...
And that is...
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the center. That's the Pelicans 5. That one goes. Count it.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Inside. And Messi throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
I love the aggressiveness. Holmgren really on a roll now.
Here's Murray. Count that one. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25'2", I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Murray against Caruso. And DeJounte Murray with the three. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 9th assist in the game now. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
The Pelicans trail. There's 1:34 left to play in the third. Back to Messi. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. They get it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And here is the shot chart as we see how things are going for Chet Holmgren.
And this is the kind of performance that everyone talks about seeing in person. The way he's attacked the defense with no hesitation. The tough shots he's taken and made. Just a masterpiece. When he gets it going, he can put up some big numbers.
Murray down low. Defended by Caruso. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to SGA. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. And there it is for him. Now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Yeah, well, this is exactly why you let Williams run pick and roll as much as he does. He is able to generate a look for himself by reading the defense.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the left wing. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for Oklahoma City right now, the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward.
And defensively, you have to stay with SGA coming off that screen. That creates the passing lane.
Now here's SGA in transition. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Trey Murphy.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander against Jones. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Shoots from 14. No good off the front iron. Pelicans trail by 3. Murray outside to tie it up. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jones against SGA. Williams sets a screen for SGA. Williams dishes to Holmgren. And Jones sends it back. And he recovers it. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To the inside. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
SGA against Jones. Holmgren outside Gilgeous Alexander. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Pelicans trail by 3. Poke loose. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the shot will go down.
In big moments, you trust Williams to make the biggest plays.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Gilgeous Alexander against Jones. SGA double team. Here's Holmgren. Clock at 4. And that one falls.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Jones. They set the pick. Oh, what a finish.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Jones against SGA. Here comes SGA. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, he is just a flat-out winner. There is no moment too big for SGA.
Murray. Big-time jam. He was ready. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Launches it. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And now Dallas' starting group. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3. Now here's Davis. Pass to Flagg. Now here's Washington. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, when you put Hero in the pick and roll action, you apply pressure on the defense. Tyler is so tough to stop.
Now here's Irving. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Ware. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Davis slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. The 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. It's good on the putback. Davis has got 6.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
On the attack, Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Davis misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Yeah, such an impactful defensive player. Davis's length and timing makes him a prime-time shot blocker.
Washington passes to Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Pass to Ware. From downtown. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Irving looking around. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Miami leading by 5. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here they come with numbers in transition, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hero, and there it is for him. Hero's got 8.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Back to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Irving to the paint. Davis. AD beasting down low.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Hero looking over the floor. Here's Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Adebayo. 3-pointer. And again, Miami with a triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And let's take a look at the playmaking here. This chart with assist totals split between the front court and back court tonight for the Heat.
And the passing of their guards has been something to highlight. You love to see the backcourt sharing the rock. When they're looking to move the ball like that, you see the bigs run the floor a little harder. It gets contagious.
Powell with a steal. Down low. Adebayo passes to Hero. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
They grab their own miss, and Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Where the screen. Fires the 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 14. Davis with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Davis, the pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The three from Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 6 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Here's Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo drives in. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Christie. From deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
It's scooped up. It's Powell on the wing. Again, the Heat misses. And so it's Miami up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hey, folks, thanks for...
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside.
And as we turn our focus to the featured game...
Playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Driving in. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hero against Washington. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. The 3. And it's Ware missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Takes a step back. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Christie. On the wing, Davis. The 3 is up. Powell pulls it in. Miami leading by 12. Inside. Takes one from 10 feet.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Second chance shot. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Adebayo, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's Washington missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside for Irving. Back to Davis. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Adebayo. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 24.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And now a look at the various locations of the shots taken so far for Khalil Ware.
Well, it's clear that he has found his rhythm in this one. He's been an effective weapon on the scoring end and is leading his team's offense right now. His shooting just keeps getting better, and I doubt he'll stop draining them anytime soon.
Here's Irving to the inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Irving. And that's 18 points for Anthony Davis.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
He drops it from range.
Hero plays with a lot of confidence.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter. Now Irving. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Irving against Mitchell. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Davis with it. Working on Ware. Shot clock at 6. Davis can't hit. Miami leading by 20. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Nice move. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Irving with a deep 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 8 points.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
The deep 3 from Hero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. with 4 on the clock. Here's Ware. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized...
And so it's the Miami Heat sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Irving gets it to go.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Miami leading by 21. Hero outside. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Powell against Irving. Behind the back and lays it in. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Ware, that's good.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
And it's Irving missing. And here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Who poked away. And stolen by Irving. Here's Davis. And there's the rejection. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Ware, that's good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Mitchell against Irving. They set the pick. Back to Davis. To the middle. Here's flag. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, for a rookie, Flag's got an array of go-to moves. His game is already so advanced.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
For Miami, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. The three ball. Davis with a rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Irving against Hero. Excellent D there from Hero. Miami with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Down low. Where? And he goes in for the dunk.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And it's Ware missing. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Flag. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And that one drops.
build up as the season went on.
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Donovan Clingan. Then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. Here's Misi, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball, following the score by New Orleans.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget, absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson, but the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Williamson on the follow.
Yeah, and you know, when it comes to his rebounding, Zion is actually more impactful on the offensive glass.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Murray. The Blazers getting the bucket. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lillard against Jones. To the middle. Here's Clingan, and it's Clingan with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Clingan gave it everything on that one.
Murray. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Clingan's shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
That's a great understanding by Murray. He saw the defense was set up a certain way, and he got it to the open man quickly.
Now, here's Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Avdia. 5 on the clock. Here's Clingan.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And one of the most prolific 3-point marksmen in league history, Logo Lillard, has unlimited range.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable. It defies physics. How can a guy that big stay in the air that long?
And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Pass to Misi. Williamson from long range. And Clingan pulls it down. And Holiday kicks to Lillard from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Last time these 2 teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these 2 squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Portland moving the ball around. Wide open look here for Klingon. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Williamson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Donovan Klingon out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the two-spot. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Lillard scanning the floor. To the paint, here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And Misi throws it down.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Klingon with it, defended by Misi. Avdia, he had 25 points last game, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And again, it's Williamson scoring. When he gets rolling like this, no one can stop Zion. He's just too physical.
Lillard with it, defended by Jones. Lets it go with the three. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 8. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
The Trailblazers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Now here's Murray. Down low. And Misi throws it down.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Pass to Klingon, and stolen by Williamson. With the drive, here's Misi. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Donovan Klingon.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
The free throw drops for Misi. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
What it's all about.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one drops for him. And now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Pass to Klingon, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. 1:15 left here in the second. Drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And they double up Murray. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Pass to Klingon. Jones against Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Magic. Williamson from long range. They swipe it. Fires the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everyone.
I'll tell you, he doesn't miss many. He can be aggressive and play within himself at the same time. Heck of a...
And now, not a bad time. That'll...
Look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans' 5. 2 points, that one goes. Avdiev's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Trailblazers. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Williamson. Fades. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
The Pelicans trail. Inside, kicks it out to Williamson. And it's off from three-point range. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Misi, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard outside. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Klingon at the elbow. And it's Klingon with the jam.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Jones, no luck.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
They get a hand on it. Williamson outside. Williamson double team. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 5.
There you see Murray playing off the ball. That's a nice addition to his game.
To the middle. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Misi. And Misi with the jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lillard against Jones. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Avdia can't hit.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Jones, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Misi finds Williamson. Back to Misi. And Misi throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Lillard against Jones. Sweet move, and it's blocked. Williamson left side. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Back to Lillard. To the paint. Right side, Avdia. Here's Klingon. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's...
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And with 3/4 behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Klingon, and it's Lillard in at the point.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Portland leading. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Jones. Murray left side. Williamson outside. Here's Misi. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 6 assists now in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Jones. Murray for 3. Cans it from downtown. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Lillard against Jones. And Lillard gets double teamed. Klingon finds Lillard. Fires for 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad time.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Murray against Holiday. 14 feet away. Count it. Nice touch.
With experience, skill, and ability, Holiday makes for the perfect go-to scoring option.
Williamson. There's the drive. Klingon with the block. Holiday surveying the floor. One-handed!
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
And he jams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Lillard, and he hits the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Cleared away by Avdia.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Jones against Lillard. Now, Avdia. That's tipped. Murray outside. Here's Williamson. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And Lillard gets double teamed. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. It's tipped.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that one.
Here's Murray. Now Williamson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Clock at 6. A huge two-handed slam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely
three. And for the Heat, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Hero with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now here's Dort. For three. Hits the trifecta.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game. Pass to Ware. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Now, here's Williams. Back to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Off target from three-point range. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hero against SGA. It's Powell on the wing. What a terrific move that is.
Norman Powell with the floater. That's a tough shot, folks. He just makes it look easy.
Powell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's good.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Heat trail by 5. Up top, Hero. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Caruso finds Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oklahoma City squad. Ware the screen. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Ware's got 6 points.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece. Ooh, a rim-rocking jam. He just doesn't believe in soft finishes.
I don't think there's anybody like him in regards to creativity around the rim.
I agree.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Khalil Ware. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Hero, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. The three from Holmgren. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. Right wing. Launches a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Drives to the hoop, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero scanning the floor. Where the screen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 7.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Adebayo. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Ware. Now here's Hero. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Norman Powell.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Hero. 9 points in the game. Powell in the post. Dort defending. Where? That's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. And stolen by Adebayo. Dort against Hero. Pass to Ware. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Williams. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Ware. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami grabs the miss.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Coach Mark Daignault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Brian, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's SGA. Miami making their last shot. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the rim.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another three.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Here's Williams. Hounded by Adebayo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. And it's Holmgren fighting through the contact.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Hero with it. 9 points in the game. Yep, that one's good. Ware's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Caruso against Hero. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello. Well, right now for the Heat, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. Heading back to the Heat for a moment, they're right in the middle of a highly contested battle.
Well,
That's
playing really well.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Pass to Williams. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Where the screen. Here's Hero, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Powell. Outside, Williams. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And it's 9 points for Jalen Williams.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Here's where. And again, Miami with a triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Powell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Oklahoma City, #1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Hero outside. Ware in the high post. Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. Oh, wow! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Holmgren missing. Miami leading by 5. Where the screen. Caruso against Hero. To the inside. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And here's Caruso outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Hero against Holmgren. Hero with the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Powell covers. SGA passes to Holmgren. Ware in the high post. Holmgren against Powell. On the take. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo sets a screen. Good. And now a 6-point Heat lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Powell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Miami leading by 4. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Rejected by Holmgren.
You have to be careful if Chet Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
SGA passes to Holmgren. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Ware's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Miami out in front, up 5. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Once we get the rebound, get to those corners, race for it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Thunder. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Khalil Ware.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And so he makes both from the line.
I think for a guy like Chet Holmgren, it's about staying healthy. He has the size and skill and the mentality to be successful.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
SGA against Adebayo. Holmgren with a screen on Adebayo. Holmgren left side. Outside, SGA. Back to Holmgren. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will... The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Honestly, the only thing that slowed Holmgren down at times is injuries. Otherwise, he's been pretty much unstoppable.
Williams against Adebayo. Back to Ware. From the arc. Adebayo, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And here's SGA outside. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep 3.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Here's Hero. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Up top, SGA. Now covers.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Now Hero. And he drives in. Nice! That one's good!
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA attacking. Williams. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Hero outside. Where the screen. And here's Hero. Driving to the basket. Lays it in easily.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Now Holmgren. Now SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
On the attack, Hero jams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Holmgren attacking with confidence when they need him most. Yes, sir.
Hero outside. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Adebayo. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Williams. For the finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Now Holmgren, sweet move! Oh, the stuff!
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. The spicy finish. What a dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go